Jojo. Oh, and who might that be over there? This little lady. Welcome everybody. Happiest of Fridays to you. Congrats on making it through to the weekend. You've done well. Very proud. Today we got a little jazzy day, so I hope you don't mind that I switched up the Ballum Garden intro that we typically have. I mentioned that I've been like in love with this song in particular lately. It's from a game where you wouldn't expect this kind of music from. It's like a horror RPG that I've watched a lot of playthroughs of. Fear and Hunger 2. It's a lot, but the music is really pretty for this part. Hello. Welcome in for, I gotta, one sec, refresh the chat overlays. Perfect. So for today, since we have a themed stream, I'm gonna keep the priority requests closed for today. It's gonna be majority old-timey, jazzy renditions of some of the singing tunes from my song list. And I also handpicked a few of the video game repertoire that I felt like could exist in this world. Perfect, there we go. Thank you as always for being so sweet and understanding with me needing a bit more time. I had some tech issues that I had to fix, of course. And, you know, just making sure that I had everything set up to properly thank the fantastic artists that I commissioned for these. I'm so excited. Basically, for all of the set lists that I do, there's going to be a new overlay that will pop up with the song requests in the corner. I was not able to get everything done on time just with logistics and understanding how to do, frankly, everything properly. So for every themed stream, there will be a new avatar that will then be permanently partnered with that song request. So when it's requested, it will pop up. Let me see here. Perfect. So today, like I said, is going to be a majority of singing loops featuring the old-timey instruments. I always like to do a bit of a warm-up, as most of you know. And I feel like, Haunted Draven, thank you for the bits. Also, welcome to Twitch. Double Blocka, welcome. I'm doing well, how are you? Foodie, Xaven, wonderful to see you. I feel like a good warm-up that will let me do a fair bit of improv will be Persona 5's Beneath the Mask. So I think I'm going to start with that. The new art overlay looks great. This artist that I worked with is like so unbelievably amazing. For those who played Persona, you might recognize the influence in the art style in particular. But she was, again, just amazing to work with. Absolutely fantastic. So let's do a little improv, shall we? have to figure out a way where my little armband doesn't slide down and restrict my bow arm. It felt like some bizarre, like, teaching method to, like, physically put something to restrict my arm from coming up. That was fun. I don't usually do things that are that, like, kind of jazzy and big at the top of stream. So I think I kind of want to keep that energy up and do another one of our jazzier video game style pieces. And then we can get right into doing some of our singing loops. In preparation for today's stream, I ended up over the course of the past week learning a ton of like jazz standards as well as just songs that I think would be complemented by that style, and worked on my jazz chord voicings, and have also been singing a lot more than I have for a while. A lot of you probably remember back in the earlier part of the season. For Jersey, welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. With my allergies, it really kind of shut down the possibility of singing in early spring. Then I got really sick for like 2 weeks. And I figured that a good way to combat that would be to dedicate a day specifically towards singing. And I'm really happy to say that I think it worked, because for the first time in a while, I found myself feeling really inspired and motivated to do more singing songs. So I have a bunch of those prepped for us today, and some of which will be loops, some of which will be just straightforward performances singing with the guitar. I feel like, yeah, I'll add it. There was the song I was kind of on the fence of, Mr. Tillman. I was like, I don't know if this necessarily fits, but we used the radio voice on it anyway. And I know how much y'all love Mr. Tillman, so I'm going to pop that in there. So I'm going to do a really, really fun piece. This is a bit of a deep cut, but I couldn't help myself when I first heard it to just immediately add it to our song list. So this is from a game called Gravity Rush, and the title is Daoshin and Dakara, and as you're about to hear, it definitely has a bit of a old-time swing flair to it. And then maybe I'll just jump in right away with Mr. Tillman. There are a few things I love more than old-time jazz, clarinet, and the violin together. Their registers are actually quite similar, like in regards of the range, which I think is one of the reasons that they work so well together, because you can still distinctly hear it's a reed versus a bowed instrument. But oh my god, it's just like the most dreamiest perfect combo, in my opinion. For Ron, hello, how are you today? Rascalo. Clarinet, where? For Owl of Ruins, welcome. Let's see here. For Oblivion, welcome, good to see you. Pantsure, good to see you. You would have been so proud of me figuring out how to edit this together. I was sent a bunch of different like GIFs of the blinking versus the speaking and then the stagnant image. And so before the streams today, I was like editing together all of them so that there would be moments of pause and then more of the animation happening. So that was one of the few things that was kind of tripping me up. I'm still having that mysterious issue where if I open a program, sometimes it just blocks audio from being sent to OBS. I know how to fix it at least now, so there's that. So I feel like maybe I want to try, I'm going to do this as a loop today as well, but I didn't get to run through arguably a very important piece for today. If you want to guess what it is, I'm sure you can probably figure it out with the theme of today. Violin and bagpipes would be nice too. Bagpipes are just so loud. I didn't know how loud that they were until I was in the same room as one. Years ago, I got to visit Ireland with my family because we have a fair amount of family still there. My grandmother was from Ireland, and we met all like my dad's cousins and things like that. And we went to a pub, and I'm talking to, I call him my cousin, but it's like cousin once removed, or I don't know the correct title of it. And we're talking, we're at the pub, having a beer, getting to know each other. And then out of nowhere, there was like music happening. A bagpipe player just appeared right behind me. And the first note shocked me so much that I just dropped the drink and it shattered and spilled everywhere and made like a little yell. And everyone turned and laughed at me. Oh wow, we got a raid for Tadlos. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. How was your stream today? What were you up to? A piper sneaking up behind you would be a little startling. I was a little startled. I mean, you know how jumpy I am in general, but... For Raiders, welcome. My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loops layering lots of different instruments, a lot of folkier things. We got the banjo, the mandolin, the guitar, piano, washboard, accordion, and I sing on top of them. I was going to test myself to see if I remember a pretty crucial piece for today. I'm going to loop it later, but I kind of want to try doing a quick acoustic run of I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. So in preparation for our Fallout Day, I made a little soundscape for the background, kind of like an ASMR-y vibe of just a light vinyl player, like the audio of that kind of scratching, a little bit of static and radio stations popping in to match our theme. Fast. For the special stream, overlay looks just as amazing as you. Fast, thank you. That was so generous. Oh. Look what... I mean, thank you. That was super generous, but also, look what you did. Shame on you. Shame on you, but also thank you so much, and the support helps me reach for my dreams, so thank you, but also, you nasty. But in all seriousness, thank you so much, Fast. Y'all, we're getting close to that game goal. Now that we are here with the special event stream, I will start hunkering down on having a vote of some sort take place for what video game you guys would like to see me play again. There was a couple I have on a list that I've been really wanting to do. One of which is Red Dead Redemption 1. I've only played 2 and I loved it. And being a Nashville girl, I thought maybe it would be kind of fun fit, you know? But let me give this iconic Fallout moment a go.
Incoming radio voice. Hello, my dear friends. Let me know if the background static and ambiance is too loud. So let's see if I remember how to do this. Let's see, it should be... Yo, Van Hamilton, it's good to see you. How are you today? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition, lost all. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission, you feel the same. I'll have all the things I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Okay, I got there. I just gotta remember the transition from do 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 do. Nice, I got it. Okay.
I said, like I said, I will be doing that as a loop as well. I tried to learn like 6 new songs in prep for this, so I just didn't get a chance to go over that one. For Arthur, welcome, it's good to see you. NGM, Wombat, Delian, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I feel like now's probably as good of a time as any to get started. Let's do our very first loop today, which is going to be Mr. Tillman. So let me just pop this over here. And it should be this file. I was saying how I was almost hesitant to add this one to the song list because I was like, oh, I don't know if it like fits the vibe though. But I thought maybe there would be an entire... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? What is it called when like, revolt? I thought there would be like an uprising of people being like, how dare you not play Mr. Tillman? So we're gonna do it. This is a song that I feel like very accurately shows my unique interest in songs at times. When I heard this the first time, I just thought it was so bizarre and disorienting, and I needed to have it, so I learned it. So let's do some Mr. Tillman. Make sure to get your your nose in chat. It's a very important audience participatory part of the stream. Let's see here. Here we go. Check, check. I'm such a dingus. I forgot to get my sheet music out. Sorry. Here we go. Okay, let's do it.
Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Once again, Mr. Tillman, thank you. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the death says here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guest have a pleasant day? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason is out here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fun. I'm living on an island in a plane, so baby, don't be alarmed. It's just my vibe. Don't need to walk around. No, it's not that bad of fun. No. Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there time all you can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fun. I'm living on an island in my mind, so baby, don't be alarmed. It's just my vibe. Don't need to walk around. No, it's not that bad of fun. No. There we go. outsiders are in extras in a movie. There are clientele, no, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly filled with you like oregano on the patio. Is that the only go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in the mind, so baby, don't be alarmed. It's just like if I give, no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in the mind, so baby, don't be alarmed, it's just like if I give. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in the mind, so baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my if I give. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. I'm so in love with this piano line. It's so fun. Oh, you can hear the piano clicks in the radio. It's kind of aggressive. I'll remember that for the future.
Is the radio static sound thing that I made in the background, is that at a good level for you guys? Because I can always adjust if it's too loud or soft. It shouldn't be too prominent. It's just like a little bit of like a vibe feel in the background, you know? For Tao, thank you so much. Is this the lobby? Oh, yes, I see you've heard my announcement. Thank you, Toe. I really, really appreciate it for the resub. And I hope people understand for today, since it's a special themed stream, the priority requests will be kept closed today. And I have this big list of things that will be complimentary of that kind of jazzy radio style. I did learn a bunch of new singing songs to also perform in a really like straightforward manner on the guitar. So why don't we do one of those next? I was going through, you know, a split between different playlists of like jazz standards, finding a lot of singers like with a similar vocal range as I do and different chord progressions. And I felt like this particular tune really fit the vibe I was looking for. Hedge, thank you for the dono. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yes, I do have some Cuphead stuff. I will do... Let's do the singing song next. And I learned some new Cuphead. So maybe I'll do 2 Cuphead tunes. That might be a vibe. For Kurt, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you. So, when I was thinking of things that would exist in the Fallout realm, I kind of wanted to do this song called Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. I can't remember who, but someone in chat was the one that actually gave me the idea. Maybe not intentionally, but I was saying like a week ago how it had been raining nonstop in Nashville, and they said raindrops keep falling on my head, and I was like, wait, that would be a nice one for this playlist. For Celeste, welcome. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Hedge, thank you for the dono again. That was super generous. I really appreciate it. So this one, we're just going to do is a simple guitar forward acoustic performance One of the goals I had connected to the stream was getting better at my jazz chord voicings. You thought your background music was still playing? Catadora is known to rock the Animal Crossing soundtrack on their streams. I could totally get that. I probably would have done the same thing. All right, so let's get our radio voice and our background effects.
These are getting in the way of my palm muting. Raindrops keep falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet were too big for his head, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will still be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Now I'm free, nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Now I'm free, nothing's worrying me. No, nothing's worrying me. Nothing's worrying me. It's fun.
With a lot of these, I'm unsure if I'm going to be turning them into loops for the future or not. I wanted to, again, kind of like mostly focus at first and just memorizing these chord shapes and the jazz voicings. And luckily, I do feel like I've made a good amount of progress in that regard for like being able to listen to a song and in a quicker way being able to identify what the chord is. At least the 7 chords. 7 chords would trip me up when it was like a minor major 7 or a dominant 7. But I've gotten a bit more, I think, competent in that regard, which feels good. we're just slowly tiptoeing our way towards our goals. And yes, I do want to make sure I give a proper shout out for the amazing artist responsible for the new overlay. I'm not completed with like the format of it, but what my vision is I want to, for each one of these themed streams, introduce new songs, cosplay, and an overlay that will pop up when anything from that set list is requested. So this is our first obvious homage for my love of Fallout. And I am going to be doing one for the Celtic stream that we did way back in March, I think was when we did that. And all of them, like I said, are going to be paired with like different goals that I'm trying to push myself towards, as well as use it as like motivation to, learn some more music. And I do feel like with the goal of this one being for me to have a bit more love in my heart for singing, I feel like it was definitely helpful for that. Oh my god, I forgot the Rubber Ducky song. Yeah, I think it was JFR. Like, gave me a big donut one day and was like, I need you to learn this song. And I was like, well, I mean, they were really generous, so I feel like I should. We're not too far away from VTuber Joe for a gaming stream. Nah, I mean, I love commissioning the artwork, but you'll always see me. After working with this artist, she gave me her Twitter link in particular for people to go over and check her out, Bun Bun Beat Art. I was perusing through like Fiverr and these different commission websites to try and find an artist for what I was looking for. And I, again, just couldn't have dreamed for a better person to work with. And not to risk sounding like preachy or anything, but, with the talk and the rise of AI and not being sure when something's real or not, being an artist, it's really important to me to continue to support and lift up other artists. And she drew, outlined, did everything of this on her own, and it's absolute perfection. So big major shout out for Bun Bun Beat Art. Absolutely love the final product. And based on what we're talking about, we are going to be working together for more of these in the future. So we had a request for a Cuphead tune, which is very fitting for today's theme. I feel like I'm finally ready to get this Chef Salt Baker one. There's just like 2 notes in it, a pickup that trips me up. I definitely want to focus on more violin jazz pieces like this for the future. I've always wanted to do them, but to be honest, I wasn't good enough to do them yet, like a Stefan Grappelli kind of Django Reinhardt style. But doing these Cuphead transcriptions, I feel like actually kind of help. For Emily, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's see, Armely is raiding in from Bummertown. Oh, no. The home of sad boy jams. I got a fair amount of... I got a really sad boy song. I almost didn't put it on because it's so sad, but I think it's so gorgeous. Do you want me to sing that song next or do this I'll do the Cuphead thing. It's right in front of me. But for Raiders Welcome, my name is Joe, and what I do on stream is I primarily play over video game soundtracks, and then I also make loops featuring a wide variety of instruments, a lot of kind of like folky stuff. Okay, the Raiders are saying they love sad songs, so I feel like I should do this sad song. This song really grabbed me. I was just putting on like a playlist, and I like had it on in the background while I was getting things done around the house. And this came on, and I like stopped everything I was doing and I just listened to it. I hadn't had a song hit me this hard, but I think it's so beautiful. It's called Alone Again Naturally by Gilbert O'Sullivan, a famous Irish songwriter. And his goal was to make something that was so melodically like happy and with the groove, but covering sad feelings that a lot of people have. So, oh, you know it? Dude, I was like mesmerized. I remember hearing at the end of a long day, and I was so exhausted, but I was so grabbed by it. I just needed to go upstairs and learn it.
I'm just going to do this as an acoustic performance. Okay, I learned this like 3 days ago, so hopefully I can get everything. Let's see.
I forgot, your guys' feedback on this one was that you didn't want the radio voice. In a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sour, I promise myself to... Oh, sorry. Oh, I see what I did. All right, let me get in the groove. These things keep muting my strings. Okay, let's try it. In a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sour, I promise myself to treat myself and visit a nearby tower. I'm climbing to the top, throw myself off in an effort to make it clear to whoever what it's like when you're shattered, standing in the lurch at the church where people say, oh my God, that's tough, she stood up. No point in us remaining, might as well go home as I did on my own, alone again, naturally. To think only yesterday I was cheerful, bright and gay, looking forward to wouldn't do the role I was about to play. And as if to knock me down, reality came around, and without so much as a mere touch, cut me into little pieces, leaving me to doubt, leaving me to doubt. Talk about God and His mercy, and if He really does exist, why did He desert me, my hour of need? I truly am indeed alone again, naturally. I don't know if I'm ever gonna sing that third verse. It makes me so sad. It's too much. It hurts. I still have to get that clearly a bit more under my fingers. I would watch an entire stream just acoustic guitar songs. Really? I was so scared to do songs where I would play the guitar and just sing without it being like loops or anything. I mean, mainly because I'm like terrified of singing still. I use this stream as like a motivator to focus on singing and like commit to a stream where that's the primary focus. Yeah. It's the real Lucy from the excellent series called Fallout. I had these like fake clip-in bangs that I wore the last time I did this to have more of a Lucy vibe, but I can't find them. Oh, Mirando! Mirando just purchased one of the items from our merch shop that you can claim. They generously purchased it for someone else to have it be sent to them. And it's one of my favorite things in the merch shop. It's the Coke styled cups with the artwork on it. So if you would like to be entered for a chance to claim that, just do !join in chat and you will be put into the raffle. Oh my god, I almost entered myself. I would have felt so bad if I won. Oh, read the note. Can't stay, but wanted to say hi, and I love the cosplay stream, so chat, don't touch that radio dial and stay tuned. Oh, wait. Wait.
Don't touch that radio dial and stay tuned to our dynamite gal.
I got there in time. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you for Joe for gifting a sub as well. The new follow from Maina, as well as Rosadeve and Agent Optimism. I really appreciate it. Is the missing verse alongside the leader of the band by Dan Filgeboard? I'm not sure. Do you mean from the last song I just did? So once again, y'all, there is a free item to be claimed. So if you want a chance to get a free merch item, type !join. And thank you again so much, Miranda. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Scotty. For Shade Viking on YouTube, welcome. So it's not a jacket, it's the whole suit. In the game Cosplay, the game Fallout, you start out in these underground vaults and everyone wears these suits. You can also see them featured in the Fallout TV series. I still need to finish season 2. I love season 1. Absolutely loved it. Ooh, my hair's stuck on something. Ow. Bubble Fight Club won the cup. Very exciting. Congratulations. For the winner, you got to make sure to click the pinned link in the top of the screen, and that's how you can claim it. Yeah. And with that, my friends, believe it or not, we're already an hour into stream. If I'm being totally transparent, before we started today, I was so nervous. There was these things that I was trying to have ready, and I'm gonna be singing so much today, and that's something that scares me. So I was really in my head, and now to see we're an hour in and nothing exploded and everything's fine, I feel a lot better. And I'm excited to continue this momentum with just learning more jazz standards and things like that. So I am going to take my first break. Every hour I take a few minutes just to, hydrate, use the restroom, do whatever I need to do. So I'm going to do that. If you are new to the stream and enjoying it, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm adding new things to the song list every week. Since we have a themed event today for the jazzy style, I'm primarily going to be singing and looping. I made a set list of a bunch of songs that I thought would complement that vibe. And I also picked some of the video game repertoire that we have that I thought could live in that world as well. So when we come back, I'm going to be doing some Cuphead tunes. And then let's do one of our old-timey loops. We already can check off Mr. Tillman, but there's more fun and mischief to be had. Never Without Music, you great. You're great. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I feel a lot better. I was near tears before I started, just trying to get everything working. Oh, yes. Thank you. So, like I said, I'm going to take that first break. Just need a few minutes And then when we get back, let's do some Cuphead. And then I will do some more singing loops. I kind of want to pick something that has the banjo in it. I'm craving some banjo. Yay, you got the cup for Bubble Fight Club. I can actually show you what it looks like. I have them over here. So these are the cups. They're styled like those like those like jelly jars that I had growing up where they would have like the Disney designs on it and you could keep it as a glass. But they are so vibey and they're so cute. There's a third one, but I didn't want to try and risk grabbing all three and dropping it. But you have won the violin. I decided to put my favorite things on my merch, so it was violin, video games, and the third one is actually kind of a sweet story. The artist that I commissioned is from Japan. Onego, amazing artist. And I converted the amount it would cost to yen incorrectly, where I slightly overpaid, and I was like, just keep it as a tip, like, I'm sorry, that's my fault. And she was like, no, like, I'll just do a third one for you, which was so nice. She gave me a discount. Like, it would have cost more if I originally charged for 3. So I was thinking, well, I already did the violin and video games, and then the third thing I ended up deciding to do was I had to say goodbye to my beautiful pet of 13 years, Baloo. He was seen on stream quite often. He had a very peculiar meow. It kind of sounded like a baby crying. He would just be like, "Rah!" And so I thought that was a sign. And so I immortalized Baloo forever in the third design. I might as well grab it to show you. Too short. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bubble Fight Club. And so this is the third one. It's actually a screenshot from one of my streams. Like, it's an actual picture of me, Baloo, that I sent where I held him up to the camera so you guys could see him. Yeah. So I have my Baloo forever. I'll always have Baloo. As many of you know, after taking some time for myself and really, making sure that I was healed and ready, I did end up opening up my heart to another creature. But unfortunately, he's evil. I had no idea what I was getting into. This horrifying creature is Kimchi. Oh, okay. He's so cute, though. Oh, he's adorable, and I love him so much, but he's kind of evil and crazy. Like, I have a picture of him being nice in here somewhere. Is it this one? No. Well, I guess I can only have Kimchi represented by... Oh, that's a shame, Braz. We're not looking at that. I'll only have evil Kimchi represented. As much as I tease about him, I do love my cat, Kimchi. He's just a little mischievous. He has successfully turned off my stream twice now. He found a way to put his paw perfectly on the power button of the plug-in adapter, and he turned off everything. And you would think if it was just once, like, oh, it's just an accident. He did it twice. He's done it twice. It's insane. Isn't that crazy? But anyway, I'm going to take my first break. And when we get back, let's do some Cuphead tunes, if that sounds good. Surprised he's not causing chaos right now. I'm usually safe around this time. I tire him out in the morning, like I'll throw his toys around and make sure he runs. And then there's like a place in my living room where the sun comes in perfectly, and I put his bed there and he just lays and sunbathes in there. So we're safe for now. For now. All right, y'all. I will be back in a few minutes. And again, I really, really appreciate you so very much. When I come back, let's do some Cuphead. Okay, I am back. I was actually surprised because Kimchi, he's actually still in bed. He's a big cuddler. Like when I go to sleep at night, he insists on putting his head on the pillow right next to me, like with his face right here. But he's just not wanting to get out of bed. So I'm like, all right, bud. Have you a lazy start to your weekend? Yeah, he's being a good boy. I'm chilling. So, okay. I was thinking that I was going to jump in with some Cuphead next. For all Mike, thank you. No, so this is actually the Vault Tech suit from I keep saying from cosplay. Why am I doing that? From Fallout. I am in the process. It's like almost done. I was making with my friend who's like a fashion designer the expedition suit for Mael, but she is very close to having a baby, and so I haven't been able to do the final touches with her, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to do that. But it at some point, hopefully, I hope will happen. She's been super sweet about it. She's like, I feel so bad, and I'm like, dude, like, no, focus on you. Focus on you and baby. So let's see. I'm gonna do the Chef Salt Baker from Cuphead. This is one of the new ones that I learned from the DLC that recently came out. Cool. It starts pretty quickly, so I'm just gonna make sure I have my violin already in my hands before I press play. There we go. I might do for, I'm working on a playlist of like nice cozy home themes with like the kind of like 60s French vibe to it. That was going to be one of the events further down the road, but I kind of want to do Mael's like stripe shirt, suspender, red bandana look for that. I feel like that would fit really well. For Celeste, do you know that like ending? I hope no one spoiled it for you or anything. Oh, I was saying the DLC for Elfenwild, for Cuphead. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you to experience it. That game had me feel such strong emotions that now whenever I play Lumiere or... so after the monolith, there's still some options you got. It's really good. All right, before I start, I want to do the faster riffs real quick. So, we're in the key of A minor. So that measure would be 1, ta-taka, ta-ta-da-da-da-da-da. And then that's the one that I always mess up, but we're gonna do our best. I'm really close. It's just that one big riff up. I really like how it's coming along though. I think it's really, really fun. So this is a recent development. People, this pillow in the back, I guess from how I sat recently, does give me kind of these little cat ears unintentionally. For Bob, thank you. I really appreciate that. That song is still a little rough around the edges. It's one of my new ones, but with today's jazzy theme, I really wanted to try my best to incorporate as many jazz kind of inspired pieces as possible. So a lot of the jazzier things that I put on our set list today are going to be loops that will get to feature a lot of the other instruments that I play. So I think what we should do next, let's start with a nice chill like St. James Infirmary. For Shade Viking, I never ended up doing the online Red Dead Redemption 2. I've like almost no experience in playing online games with people. I'm a very like solitary player. I've watched some streamers do it before though, and it's always like fun to see, you know? Okay. So if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this loop from scratch. So let me just open up a new template here. It's actually kind of been a while since I've done St. James Infirmary. Fun fact, this was the first loop I ever ended up doing. And I remember being so scared, oh my god. I was so terrified. And I'm really glad I took that risk though. Most of y'all know my story, but initially when I started streaming, I primarily did improv requests. And like the transition to attempting to loop was one of the scariest things I feel like I've done. I was so nervous. But I'm so happy that I ended up committing to it because I've learned so much and I've become so much stronger at my other instruments as a result. So I gotta just keep taking those risks, is what I'm learning. Okay, so I think we're ready to go here. I already have a sample of some like jazzy drums placed in here, so I'm gonna start there. Okay. I saw my baby there. He was laid out on a correct table. And then I just slow it down just a tad. Okay.
I have a kick drum under here.
Oh, I see what I need to do. All right. never wrote the chords to this, so I think I remember it. A minor. Yeah, that sounds right. Ready? I've been practicing my jazz solo.
that you can listen wherever she may be. You can't search the world. It didn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me try that again, y'all. My bad. Go that you can listen wherever these may be. You can't search it however. What's happening? I can fix it. Birds of play. Birds, 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 birds. Okay. Go let God listen wherever she may be. Can't search so well. Never found like me. Go let God listen wherever she may be. Can't search so well. Never find like me. Go let God listen wherever she may be. You can't search so well. Never find no one like me. Go let God listen wherever she may be. You can't search so well. Never find no one like me. Let go, let it go. Wherever she may be, you can't search so well. Never find no one like me. Let go, God listen. Wherever she may be, you can't search so well. You never find no one like me. Here we go. I like the mandolin line that I had. For Trevor, welcome.
I didn't realize how long it's been since I've done that one. Have you ever made a loop that uses every one of your instruments? I feel like I did do that in the earlier days of me looping. Like, I almost felt like, which doesn't make any sense, like I felt like I had to use everything on everything. And then I realized like, oh, wait, I could actually be like a little more like selective about how I put this together. Because when I decided to not prioritize using everything, it forced me to make sure that I was making good parts for each instrument and really like exploring what each instrument was capable of. You know what I mean? For Silver, what's up? For Shade Viking, thank you. I kind of want to do Go to Sleep, Little Baby. This one can be a bit risky putting together as I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to do it. But with Silver and Trevor here, that means I gotta keep focusing on making sure I keep singing. For Alex, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Okay. Go to sleep, little Kimchi. Bambies. I love that little stinker. For Will, yes, please cool off and enjoy the rest of your day. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see. If I'm gonna do Go to Sleep Little Baby, I need to have this turned on. And then dun 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 dun. Need nobody but the babe. Where's that cracking coming from? Just a moment. Go. Go. Go to sleep, you little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. I'm not sure where that's coming from still. It is a cable thing. Oh. Go to sleep, little babe. I think I fixed. Oh no. This needs a very particular cable where I'd have to order one. Mom's gone away and your daddy's gonna stay at home. Give me a second, guys. Check. Check 1, 2. So this type of microphone has a very particular cable that I would have to order. So I'm just going to try one quick fix for that, and then let's do this. For those who stuck around from the raid, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It means the world to me. Thank you. We're having a special stream today to have a Fallout vibe, which means a bunch of old-timey, like jazzy kind of vibes. So I hope you enjoy.
Okay, check. Yeah, that sounds okay to me now. That's fine. Cool. I'm gonna do an all vocal loop. For anyone who's a fan of the film Oh Brother Where Art Thou, you might recognize this. This is one of my from one of my favorite films of all time. Oh Brother Where Art Thou sincerely made me want to be a musician. So, let me get my headphone mix so I can hear the metronome. Alright. Sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Mom's gone away and your daddy's gonna stay. Don't need nobody but the baby. Sleep, little baby. Oh, you know what I need? Lyrics. The sirens are coming. Well, I know a lot of people are talking about the Odyssey film. Alright, let's do this thing. Put my lyrics over here so I can read them still. Lovely. I'm gonna start with some low harmonies. Okay, let's do it. I can go stronger than that. Okay. Sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Mama's gone away and Daddy's gonna say don't need nobody but the baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Everybody's calling and the cotton and the calm. Don't leave nobody but the baby. You're a sweet little baby. You're a sweet little baby. Honey and the rock and the sugar don't stop. Gonna bring that bottle to the baby. Don't weep, pretty baby. Don't you weep, pretty baby. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need no other love, baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Come lay bones on the alabaster stones and be my ever-loving baby. That's okay.
That one I've been still trying to like figure out in regards of how to count it. Like to set a time signature with it and have it be smooth, but I feel like that way worked pretty good. I just made it in 2/4 and that made it a bit easier. I've made a goal of adding some more only vocal loops like that one. Like there's a lot of like traditional Celtic kind of ballads and things like that I think could be really, really nice for that. It's one of my goals for future streams. I had so many ideas that I really wanted to use for today's stream, but I just ran out of time. I do have one song, admittedly a bit ambitious, but I really wanted to play it because it's one of my favorite songs ever. I've never done it on stream before, but it is such a vibe, and honestly, it's perfect for the theme of today. So I will be premiering that one soon. There was a couple other things I wanted to make sure I did today. I'm looking at my set list over here. Yeah, yes, I still have like Sweet Pea, Nobody Knows You, Don't Know Why, You Don't Know Me. There's a lot of material still to do. I think what I'm gonna do is we're almost at the 2-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna take my second break. And then when I come back, I'm gonna do another Cuphead song. And then let's try one of the other loops. I might try the new one. That might be the vibe. For Pluto, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I've mentioned before that I have a very like love-hate relationship with singing. I feel very afraid of it. And that was one of the reasons I wanted to make today a themed stream that featured singing for the most part, because I don't want to run away from it anymore. And I want all of my streams to, you know, have like a little bit of all the things that I am learning. So I'm definitely going to keep continuing with themed streams like this. We did one back in March that was our Irish Celtic stream, and that one featured a lot of traditional Celtic fiddle tunes, as well as fiddle featured in video games. I'm gonna do, I want to say every like maybe even 2 months, one of these, and they will always feature a new overlay that will then be paired with whatever song I do today, and then when it's requested, it will pop up. I wanted to keep her in the corner for all of the stream today because I'm so in love with this commissioned artwork that I had done. For a brand new sub, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Tiger Osteri, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, I'm very excited because I was sad back in March that I didn't know how to play more Celtic music. So I just made a day for it and I learned a bunch. And today was my goal to do some singing and some jazz loops. So I feel like this is going to be a good format for me, and it will help me continue to kind of narrow down what all these goals are and how to walk towards them. So thank you very much. Love Celtic music. I'm going to break theme and do a Celtic song then, because I can't help myself. They make me so happy. I love Celtic music. Is that okay? I know it's technically not Fallouty, but you know, I would like to, I want to do one. I'll do this one, Fergal's rendition. There's a fantastic YouTube channel that I've used to learn a lot of the Celtic stuff that I do with you guys on stream. I mean, there's a lot of channels that I focus on. Basically, Celtic music is usually learned through listening and not like, one second, not through sheet music. How do I interact with this? Here's a button. Got it. Okay, cool. There's usually not sheet music given when you're learning fiddle tunes. And so my mission I made for myself was to learn all of them by ear. So I'd sit here and I'd try and play along to the video until I eventually would get it. And this was one of the ones that I learned. Big shout out for Fergal Scahill. I absolutely love his YouTube channel for fiddle tune references, and his playing's awesome. He has a good sense of humor too. So I'm going to do this one from memory because this one can be tricky and I don't want to forget how to play it. And then I promise I'll get back on theme. Thank you. Let's see. Just reviewing it from what I remember. Does this have its own sound bar?
I was going over to 84 for
No.
the tune they were in Sligo.
All right, let's do this traditional Celtic piece. It's called The Green Fields of Woodford.
It's becoming different, so if you're in Sligo tomorrow night, come out. It's a fantastic show. We're only a tiny part of it. It's all the dancers are doing. Something like that. G anyway.
look at these silly men. We love them so much. Yeah, it just has such like a joy and a presence to him that I really like. But that one has been one of my favorite fiddle tunes that I learned from doing the themed stream. And through that, now I have a bunch of this new material that I get to play. And I really just love it. So I'm very, very excited to get to keep doing all these, specific stream events. Don't worry, I am still going to have our typical streams where like, I have our priority requests open and everything like that. But I do like the idea of once every 2 months just doing an event stream like this with a theme and charging forward with that. So now that we are officially past our 2-hour mark, I'm going to take my second break. At the top of each hour, I take a few minutes to, just check in with myself and be ready. I don't know if I said this, but that's an awesome cosplay. Thank you. I love this one. It's one of my favorites. The next stream I'm going to do featuring a cosplay will be Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. For that one, I'm still trying to figure out a theme for it. I could just do a whole stream of Final Fantasy music, but I'd like to try and have something else involved in it. I just don't know what. I don't know what. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'm a big fan of cosplay. I'm new for it. But I've absolutely loved everything that I've gotten to do so far. It's been so fun. All right, my dear lovely friends. I'm going to take, like I said, that second break. If you are new to the stream and enjoying it, I hope you consider following, coming back sometime. I always, I'm adding new things to the song list every week. And we have some new cosplays coming up. I'm always practicing all my instruments, trying to get a little bit better at them. And just thank you so much for giving me a place to try and better myself as a musician, and in turn helping me remain a full-time musician. So thank you everyone so much. I'm going to take that break like I mentioned, and then when we get back, let us do a Cuphead piece. Perfect. Just making sure I got the background music for y'all. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you guys. Okay, I am back. Also, Philip, welcome. Edible Dragon, Petrie. I feel like I haven't been as good about responding to chat today. My apologies, everyone. I think I was just so, like, focused. So, while today's mostly our instrumental loops, I did pick a few video game tunes that I thought also had that nice vibey, jazzy undertone to it. Transport Tycoon. Is that a game? Transport Tycoon OST. I'll check it out because I'm always looking for more music to add to the song list. Maria Franz fan. I am not familiar. I'll put her in a tab though and check her out. Franz. Cool. Whoa, she has such a look. That's sick. I'll check her out. Alrighty. We ready for some Cuphead, friends? I'll put that in this window over here. So this is the very first Cuphead song that I learned. It is called Inkwell I01. I think a lot of the music was MIDI versions of Herbie Hancock. Oh, that would make sense. All right. This one is so fun. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders! We're having a jazzy-themed cosplay Fallout day. Nalani, thank you so much. How was your stream? I am so in love with that last section where that clarinet solo takes over. It's so much fun to play. I mentioned earlier in stream, but I feel like any jazz that features the clarinet is like just, oh, it makes me so happy. For Nalani, thank you again so much for the raid. An expert cosplayer, I would say. I got to have the pleasure of seeing in person Nalani's amazing, completely crocheted cosplay of Yoshi. That was just like mind-blowingly perfect. You can catch them over on that channel doing a lot of crafts, and also a wonderful musician, vocalist. So make sure to go over and say hi to Nalani sometime. I got to actually wear this at VGM Con. It was the first time I've ever worn a cosplay out and about, and I was so nervous. I was nervous. I mean, I'm always nervous, but I'm so glad that I did it because I had so much fun. A zaffoon? I may have mentioned it here, but it's kind of like a pocket sax clarinet. I've never heard of that. Should I learn a new instrument? Zaffoon. I want to look it up. But your encouragement, I think you encouraged me to do it before I even went to VGM Con, as I mentioned it on stream once, so that encouragement helps, so thank you. Let's see here. Most of our song lists today that I've curated is going to be like loops and singing. I did pick some video game tunes and instrumentals to slide in there just to help break up the pacing. I do have some more singing songs to do. Do you guys want to help me pick the next one? On my song list that I wrote out for today, we could do People Are Strange, or maybe Norah Jones' You Don't Know Me. And there's also a brand new loop I'm going to be attempting. It was a very last second thought that I had. It's one of my favorite songs ever. I won't reveal it yet, but it's one of my favorite tunes that I've always wanted to learn, but I was intimidated because there was no sheet music, which means I had to transcribe the piano part. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be really hard. But then on a whim on Tuesday or Wednesday evening, it was like 10 p.m. and I was feeling restless. So I went upstairs just to see if I could figure it out, and I figured it out. And then I learned the bass line. I probably only spent like 2 hours trying to like actually learn every single note, so it might be a bit of a slow build, but I'd love to try that today as well. I think it fits the theme really, really well. Would you like to hear Norah Jones' Don't Know Why or People Are Strange by The Doors? What do y'all think? Yes, says Mario. Sister did a Fallout Raider cosplay this year in a group. Stopped in their car to ask about it. They apparently made a bet whether it was Fallout or something else. I love that. I was surprised not a lot of people recognized this cosplay. My mouse sensor is kind of stuck. There we go. For Katana, welcome. Also Dan. Thank you, Nalani. Yeah, let's do People Are Strange. This one's fun. Ooh. I'm going to mention it, which dooms me to never get to actually experience the sneeze, but I've been this close to sneezing. It's driving me nuts. I might blow my nose if it's okay. I don't need to ask if it's okay. I always do that. Just blow your nose. It's fine. I'm going to blow my nose before I do this next one. My bathroom's right there, so I'm just going to walk off camera for a second and try to alleviate the sneeze that's plaguing my nostrils. I don't want to do it on camera. That would make me feel weird. Oh, you guys can hear me? Oh, I hope you didn't hear me blowing my nose. Why would that be the case? Well, here we are. My seasonal allergies have gotten better, but like it's not, I can breathe better. Before it was really impacting like my breathing, which was not ideal. And now it's just, I feel like itchy and I feel sneezy, but it's manageable. It's not that bad. Okay. People are strange. For Lennifer, yes, I'm very familiar with Julia. I actually studied with her for a year and a half. I like came across her YouTube channel and I was like, oh, another violinist. And I'm not even exaggerating. She played maybe 4 notes and I was like mind blown. Like I could not believe it. And so I slid in her DMs and I was like, hey, do you teach? And if you are, can I be a student, please? And she was so funny. She was like taken aback. She was like, I had been building this channel for a couple years at that point. She's like, wait, what? Really? And I was like, yeah, you're awesome and I want to sound better. Please help me. And so I'm very, very grateful. Julia, as well as being an amazing teacher, is an amazing violinist, amazing teacher. Absolutely incredible. I learned so much. And I got to build a really nice friendship with her. We did a stream together way back. And oh my gosh, it was so fun. I need to have that collab happen again at some point because it was just so fun. Okay. People are strange. I remember like a long while back, like I think right around when Julia started, someone came in my chat and was like trying to stir the coals or whatever. They're like, oh, there's this other player and she's a lot better than you. And I was like, honestly, I kind of agree with you. And also, if you're trying to pit me up against fighting against another, you know, amazing female violin streamer, that's not gonna happen. We don't play that game. We love and encourage the people around us. I feel like especially with music, it's like you can't succeed as an island. And so I feel like it's silly to kind of get lost in that, you know what I mean? Katana, thank you. On that note, bringing up that like chatter from so long ago, I also just want to have a moment of appreciation for you guys. I very rarely see things in chat that I have to like delete. Like I am so like just in love with how kind and supportive and understanding this community is. Like the fact that I can have over 200 people in here and not be panicked about someone coming in and saying something dumb is really amazing. Like for real. So just thank you so much. For the Jovitar in the corner, is it AI or organic art? It is 100% organic art. I feel like especially with the conversation of AI lately, I'm very, very passionate about supporting artists. And being an artist, it's a really rewarding, exciting thing. So I went through a couple websites like Fiverr and things like that, and I found this amazing artist. You can find them. There's a link to their Twitter here in chat. Bun Beat Art. And I told her that I wanted like a persona stylized avatar of me in the Fallout suit. And this particular avatar is here to stay. It won't always be in the corner, but what I'm doing is we're gonna keep doing one themed stream every 2 months, and each one will focus a new avatar, animated avatar, and they will be permanently connected with songs on the song list. So everything that I've put on this jazzy vibe playlist, if people request it, then this will pop up for the song. But yeah, I know that, again, it's a big conversation happening right now, and I don't want to be combative with my opinions, but AI generated art will not be something that you will see on this channel. And I'm just so excited to have this new connection. We really hit it off, and she's wonderful. And she is actively still taking commissions, so she has a bunch of different price points for different things. I went for the full animated because I thought it was just so sick. I needed it. But yeah, definitely feel free to check her out. She is, like I said, still taking commissions. And we had a themed stream in March that I did not have an avatar yet for, that will be happening and attached to all of the Celtic themed pieces. It's a little cheeky and it's a little silly. I will not give any spoilers, but I'm very much looking forward to it. All of them will be me in different video game or, anime stylized things. Essentially, this last thing, I know I've been talking a lot, my apologies. I really want to turn my channel into a love letter to my favorite things and the things that make me want to be a musician. And a lot of that is the video game repertoires. Obviously, you've probably noticed if you've been to the channel before. And also the genres and instruments that I love so much. Hedges, you're the best. Thank you. I've gotten a little better with my over-apologizing. Just a little. But yeah, I want to, especially now, I've been streaming for over 7 years, which is crazy. That's crazy. And I'm so grateful. That's like so unheard of, at least in my world. So I'm so grateful. And one of the most important things to me with keeping this channel going and growing as a musician is I want to always have it be evolving. And the format that made me feel like that would be possible was really doing the things that I absolutely love. So that's what I'm trying to do here. And again, I really appreciate you guys so much. For Cetharion, you have a wonderful soothing voice. Thank you. That's been one compliment I did not expect when I started streaming. Is I'm generally very self-critical. So hearing my voice back, I was like, ugh, I do not like hearing how my voice sounds. But I guess people, I've been told, seem to enjoy it. Oh my gosh, this name. Squilbert Dilbert. That is a powerful name. Also, no, it's just my partner blanket. How are you today? Silver, thank you. Pardon my spamming, but your voice is soothing. Thank you. Never apologize for yapping because it's relaxing and calming. It's like an audible safe place. Why'd I put an L in there? And it's your channel. We're here for you. Talk when you want. Thank you. Such a normal reaction for musicians to hear your voice back and not enjoy it. Or maybe also just me too. No, it's true. Like, it definitely is. So thank you for backing me up on that. I still remember being in middle school when I got my first phone. I had the Nextel walkie-talkie one so that I could walkie-talkie with my parents. But when I recorded my voicemail for the first time and heard my voice, I was like heartbroken. As an insecure middle schooler, I was like, oh no, that's awful. I hate that. Also, can we bring back the Nextel walkie-talkie cell phone that I had in 8th grade? You could throw that thing down the stairs and it would still be okay. It was amazing. Oh, that's why my okay. I just fixed a mic issue, so that's good. Cool. I am gonna do People Are Strange. Thanks for hearing me out, everybody, and reminding me it's a safe place. I know that you see me get anxious a lot of the time, but knowing that you still accept me through that means a lot. I know you're nervous, but I think you're doing a great job so far. Thank you, Foodie. Like I've been very open about my personal experience with having really strong levels of anxiety. It's something that I have, seen a lot of doctors and help for. It's something I've always had. For Nalani, thank you for 6 months in advance, dude. Thank you. You angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, also, I have a crochet kit. I only know some basics for knitting. I think I might have told you at VGMCon. But you've inspired me. I want to do it too. But thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, like I've kind of just, instead of being someone that's kind of fighting against it, like it's a part of me. I know that I have really intense levels of anxiety, but it's okay because I'm learning a lot of tools how to make it easier. And also at the end of the day, the main word that helps me the most is trust. I just got to trust that the people around me aren't like, waiting to find all the ways that they can see I'm anxious. So I feel like I'm making a lot of good strides with it, and you guys have helped me a lot with that too. So thank you. Even just having a place where I can talk about it. I worry about feeling like manipulative, bringing it up in any way. But it's hard for me to hide it, obviously, at times when you see me get worked up if like something's not working right or something. But it does feel good to just be able to like admit it. Anyway, let's do People Are Strange. It's loopy time, baby. Cool. Let me tap a tempo. For Therion, thank you. The way I can describe it the best, one of my therapists that I worked with, my brain feels like a whiteboard where I'll write a thought and then I write another thought on top of it and another thing on top of it. And then it's just a not decipherable blob. And that's kind of where the fear comes from. But I'm getting better at, again, like kind of acknowledging it and having systems to like dissect that. Let's see a tempo.
People are strange when you're a stranger. When you're alone. Oh, I'd have to do double speed.
For what's good? What's good, Zach? How are you today? We're about to do a loop of People Are Strange. Oh, my audio cut out. It will come back. There it is. Oh, perfect. You love the Doors. Well, then this one's for you, my friend. Vault 33. Also welcome for Giplet. Okay. Do, 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 do. Once I get the other instruments, I will do the actual washboard to hear the accents that I want to have. I'm just getting a foundation set, but this feels good. So we're ready to start layering our instruments. Let's start with the guitar, and I'll just keep going from there. Spot. Let me make sure the bass part works. That works. I just gotta redo this part, then we're ready. get fancy on that last part. Okay, the bass cut out a measure early, so I have to manually to put one measure. When you stay, when you stay, when you stay, when you stay. There it goes, I kind of got it. It should be. Joe, get it together. Okay, starts on B.
knob that made it go up in volume. Let me do some backup vocals now already. I would like to do an impromptu mandolin solo.
Let's see here. I'm really loving a whole stream to honestly celebrate how much I love like old-timey jazz. This is really fun. Like, of course I know that The Doors isn't old-time jazz. Some of the things I do are, you know, mixes of what the standards actually are, and then my interpretation of it, like, onto a different type of song. Let's see here. For Minton, I have been running away from my problems, and I haven't recorded in a long time. Let me correct that. I started recording again at the beginning of this year. People have been asking why I haven't had recordings put up, and if I'm being totally transparent, my anxiety got so high surrounding it that I just stopped doing it. Like, I would record for clients still, but whenever I had to record my own stuff, the inner dialogue was way too aggressive. So I have made a lot of kind of stepping stones to get to where I want to go. And these streams, were like the themed ones, are kind of my first attempt at putting deadlines on things to get things done. But I will be focusing on that, I promise. I'm just my own biggest enemy, honestly. That was the best thing I've heard in forever. Thank you. Do you always stream 60s music? No, but it's one of like my favorite things. So I feel like a lot of the things I do on stream like will be played in this style. Zach, thank you. And Klepsa for the bits. Thank you so much. And yes, this is a Nuka-Cola. So I understand that for people maybe that didn't play Fallout, they might be like, why is that a Coke? But it's not a Coke, it's a Nuka-Cola. It's one of the items you see in the game. I think I might be ready to try a loop I've never done before. Or I could try and do Lumiere again, because I have an idea of how I want to do that. This next song that I really want to try, this is one of my favorite songs. I've never done it because I was scared to try and learn the piano part. But I did my homework and I sat down and I surprised myself by learning it fairly quickly. Before I try and record it, though, I would like to try and just play a little bit of it to remember. Let's see. I need my sheet music that I wrote out for it. Let me just open that. So if I feel comfortable enough, oh my god, we have a hype train. I should play music. That's my ambient pack noise. Let me just do a little bit of this. Let's see, it would be... Oh, it starts on an A, that's why. Then it would be a B minor major 7, which would be... I'm actually really close. I think I can loop this today. Thank you guys for the hype train. I think I can do that today. It might be a bit of a slow build, but I think I can do it. I would like to do that not during a hype train, though. I don't know why. Building loops from scratch, if I don't have it really locked in, like, terrifies me. Unless I do something... What did I do? Don't know why. I actually really want to do that one. Thank you guys so much for starting the hype train, y'all. If we complete a level 5 hype train, I will share with you my most recent embarrassing Google search. That is what I do to try to drum up excitement to support the stream. I share embarrassing things that I do. Yeah, a little bit of Nora Jones, if that's all right. I wonder if I can use what I've already built here. So, I saw sun. No, it's too swung. I'd want to do something straight for the beat. Let me just do this real quick from scratch. I think I can do it fast. You guys, thank you so much for this hype train. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Blue Eye Ginger Paw for the subs in advance. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate you. Peter gifting a sub for our new friend Zach. Dan for 5 gifted. Haunted Draven for gifting, as well as Yelling at Clouds. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we're working our way towards a level 3, baby. Let's see. This tempo would be like... Dun, 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 dun. Peter, thank you for 5 gifted. Don't know why I didn't come. Okay. And I just make this. Alpha Wild, thank you so much for the bits. And Peter for 5 gifted, thank you so much. Thank you. I just did the kick less. Yes, it was kind of distracting. It was too much, I thought. Okay, let's record this one's gonna be a simple one. I'm just gonna do the guitar and a couple of violin layers. That was louder than I thought it'd be. Ooh. Jump scare myself. I waited till I saw the sun. Got my lyrics. Don't know why. Okay. You guys completed the level 3. I thought the hype train was over. Whoa, you guys want an embarrassing browser search of mine. I've been practicing guitar solos. Still not as comfortable, but I'm getting better. Abel, thank you. Dan for the bits, Peter for the bits. Y'all are trying to get that embarrassing browser search on my gosh.
I'm ready. I think we're ready. Thank you again for the hype train, you guys. Thank you so much. I think it needs a little more guitar. Okay. I wait till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My mind is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
Thank you again, everybody, so much for that hype train. And again, the support for today. I'm not gonna lie, I was shaking in my boots before we started today. I was like near tears. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready. I hope this might not go well. So the fact that people are so supportive and kind is just amazing. Thank you guys so much. I'm really excited to just keep trying new things and pushing myself forward. And one of my goals with doing this stream was I wanted to essentially just like help me learn to love to sing again. I've been really afraid of singing for a long time, and I'm really happy that we committed to this today, so thank you. Hope each time your confidence grows. It's always a blast hearing your renditions. Thank you. I will say, as much as I, have my things I'm working through, I can tell it's very slowly but surely getting better. Yo! Thank you! Oh. Look what you did, Alex. I see it runs in the family, Peter. Thank you so much. That was really generous. Oh, wait. Oh, so it was you, Peter. Are you stealing your brother's card? I'm gonna tell him the next time he streams. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But also shame on you. Look what you did. And you're nasty. But also thank you very much. But also watch it. And please give your brother's card back. That's not very nice to do. It's late in Sweden. Oh, you're from Sweden! Oh, much love. I hope I get to visit one day. I really want to go. We'll definitely be back next time. Thank you for the follow and your kind words today. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night as well. Thank you. Wow, we're getting close to 3.5 hours. There was a brand new song I really want to try, and I want to give it my best go. I only got to practice it one night from scratch for like 2 hours, and that was mostly spent trying to write out the sheet music. But I want to try it because I think it's such a vibe. Okay, but before I do that, I still need to take my break from Denmark as well for Tokold. One of my good friends is actually from Denmark. All the pictures he showed me were so gorgeous. Oh yes, I forgot. That's what I do in my breaks. Well, half of it. Thank you again so much, everybody. I'm going to take a few minutes just to, grab a water, use restroom, and then I would like to try a brand new loop I've never done on stream before and hope for the best and that it will work out. For anyone who might be new to the stream today, thank you very much for giving me a shot. And if you're enjoying it, I hope you consider following, coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week. I typically have requests where, like, if you sub to the channel, you can pick a song from the song list. I have 10 binders full of video game music transcriptions I've written. So if you like that sort of thing, I promise it will be back for the next stream where we're just having a little themed one today. Ooh, this song is such a vibe. Who is this? What is this song? Pokemon. I should have guessed that. Or no. Tomodachi Life? No, Super Mario. Okay, Joe, take your break. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can I bank a live learner, however that works? Yeah, for Peter. Could I take you up on it next week? But I can totally do that for you. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna take my quick break, and I will be back to try a brand new loop you've never seen me do before. Thank you again so much, everybody. I love y'all. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks, y'all, for letting me take that quick break there. So, I'm going to try and do a loop I've never done before. But it's a song I absolutely love. And I've always wanted to learn how to play it. And this themed stream kind of gave me the motivation to give it a go. There was no sheet music, so I had to try and learn everything by ear. So I'm gonna do my best. This might be... I don't think it should take me too long. Let's just give it a go, huh? Let's see here. So the song I'm going to show you is one of my absolute favorites. There's an artist by the name of Karen Elson, and the song I would like to show you guys is called 100 Years From Now. I think it's called the album The Girl Who Walks. It's one of my favorite albums ever. I can listen to it front to back and not skip a track. And I hope you enjoy it. So, shall we? Let me see here. We shall not care. Oh, I have to change the time signature. This is in 3/4. For Scotty, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see. Words upon the page, dear, these days of sorrow and war. Dun, 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 dun. This seems like a nice tempo. I know you can't hear the metronome. I'm just getting ready to make the drums here. Okay, let's do this thing. You can do it, Joe. I pressed the wrong time. Also, I'm accidentally recording that in the mandolin slot. I need to drag that all the way to the drums. Huh? Why am I not hearing it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. There it goes. Wait. I think I got it. I'm gonna go back to the first way I did it, leave some more space. Okay, we're ready for guitar. I think. I need my chords, which I put over here. Okay. Where does it go after D minor? That's it. Okay. Is that the strumming I want to do? I think so. Oh, what if I want to...
bass line. Okay, you can do this. That's an A to an E. 2, 3, 2, 3. And that's a C sharp. Okay, so that would be. I'm nervous. Oh, I see. That would be, oh, that's it. Hey, Heather. A. Okay, I think I got most of it. Let's try that again. I've never done this before, so I'm just kind of clunking my way through it. I will be all doing mine. Almost there. Days of silence. Any other gone? The songs are done. I just need. My apologies, y'all. I need to practice this bass line before I record it. I'm really close though. So, starting on the A, E, A, E, A, E. Oh, it goes to E and F sharp there, which would be I see. Okay. And then this last part, starting on the D note. Very close. Then an A chord arpeggio. I might have hit a bad note, but it might be usable. Oh God, the songs we sing. Nice pond, lazy, these days of sorrow and that works well enough. Okay, great. Whew, that was so hard. Well, there's one more hard part, the piano. Okay. Okay, you can do this, Joe. Let's see. Let me practice. Oh, I don't know if I'm good enough to do this today. Okay, just do something. Alright. I think we can work with that last one. Let's try the banjo. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. How would I do an A flat augmented? I think I'm ready. Let me mute the mic so you don't hear that scratch. Check 1, 2. Matter then, dear, if we've ever loved at all. And the lonesome songs we sang together were the words upon a page, the meaning of them are long forgotten. Of course, 100 years from now, 100 years from now, shall not care all. It will not matter then, dear, the honey of the gods, the songs we sang together, dear, it will not be no more than words bound pages, these days of sorrow and
There's other things I need to do with it, but I wanted to try for my first time. Yes, there's usually this whole intro, but when I saw I was having some trouble sight reading things, I didn't want to push it. Yes, the song starts out like a...
You guys get the vibe.
Thank you guys so much. I'm embarrassed that I didn't have that prepped before I started, but I really wanted to just go for it. That is the first impression of it. There's 2 other sections that I need to add, but I just haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. So thanks for sticking with me while I was kind of taking a bit of a risk there. And thank you in general, everyone. I was like really in my head and doubting myself before stream today, and I had so much fun. And in doing this themed stream, I successfully learned 6 new songs specifically for singing, and I feel I definitely have some like motivation back in me to make loops again, like new loops like that one when I figure that one out. And luckily I'll have time this weekend to dive into that more. But I will say, after 4 hours of playing, I need a rest. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up our radio jazz theme for today. But everyone, again, truly thank you so very much. I want to give one last big old shout out for the wonderful artist that I commissioned for the new overlay artwork. In the future streams, she will not be over here the whole time. Every themed stream, I'm commissioning this artist to do a brand new animated avatar, which will always be featuring a game character. Of course, I wanted to start with the Vault Tech Fallout suit to accompany our jazz stream. I have more themed events in the future. since this one was majority singing, the next one I will be doing is more of an instrumental vibe. We're going for like a quaint home theme village in France vibe, a lot of accordions and fingerpick guitar loops, as well as video game tracks to play on top of. And next week we'll be getting back to our regularly scheduled programs with priority requests open. Thank you so much, everybody. And if you were new to the stream and enjoyed it, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm always adding new things to the song list. I didn't get around to doing at least another 6 songs that was on this set list, so you'll hear those at some point next week. And this one, once I polish it up a little bit more. Thank you, everyone, again, so very much. And I am going to take a looky-loo for who we would like to be rating. And yes, again, the artist that I did commission for this artwork is still taking commissions. So I put her her Twitter link in chat, and definitely send her some love and check her out. Again, I will be commissioning her in the future. You can find her on her channel is page is Bun Bun Beat Art, and again the link to that is right in chat right there. Cool. Let's see who is live. How about we send a raid off to... Sorry, my phone froze for a second. There we go. Now we back. I would like to send a raid off to Sarah Mahoney. Yeah. There we go. Music. There we go. Thank you once again, everyone, so very much. I am gonna get some food in my tummy and cuddle my cat. And I think it might rain in Nashville tonight, so that would be like the perfect cool down. Again, everyone, truly, thank you so much. And we're gonna have to start talking about what video game you guys want to see me play, so we'll be diving into that next week. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and be kind to yourself. I'm trying to do the same. I know it's easier said than done at times, but you deserve it. And I'll see you if you ever want to tune. I'll be here. Bye.